Justin, how you doing? Yeah, so far so good. I mean, no problems today yet. We'll see how that goes. How are you doing today? Rough day or just you know, naps are nice type of deal. Yeah, I had to go. I mean, I went to the grocery store today to get some stuff for the wife before I came in here. It started pouring rain as soon as I got like in the car. And of course, with the air not working and the humidity, it just fogs up inside. So I ended up having to like drive 30 minutes in the rain with the like window cracked, water coming in, just so it wouldn't be a steaming mess. But I don't know. With the rain, it hasn't been like too terrible outside. I say that now. It's going to be a million degrees tomorrow probably. I think I saw there's a hurricane or like some tropical storm like headed somewhere. Oh, it's not even close. Never mind. You worked out any more wedding details, or have you managed to just keep yourself out of that completely? Oh, that's always having to accommodate for people. That's always troublesome. Yeah, it's gonna end up like spring break or something probably at this Thanksgiving or something. So fast. Oh, so you're moving into her place? I didn't even think to know who'd be going where. What are you gonna do with your place? Rent it out, sell it, burn it to the ground for insurance money? So many options. I don't know if I can't decide if I'd want to move in there or have them move into my space, because I mean it's kind of it's fairly uncomfortable any way you do it, because you're gonna be mad that they're up in your joint, or you're gonna be like weird that you're up in theirs. But if you break their stuff, it's not your stuff, so at least there's. Oh, there it is. Man, Vienna's blind. Yeah, smart play. Smart play. With a boat. I mean, I think you asked for one thing for a wedding. Like you just ask for money so you can buy like a sweet ass jet ski, you know, or something, or like one of those like cigarette ski boats, you know, or like speed boats. That's what I do. Just big enough so you can spray the houses when you're cruising by them. Hells yeah, eastbound town style. Jade, how are you doing? I mean, what's jet ski is a wave runner like the bigger one? I think you should get like the. I mean, do they even make them anymore? I'll just look. Like a. Yes, I'm wondering like if they make like a little like I mean, anybody ever play Wave Race on the N64? Like $10,000, sweet mother of mercy. $20,000 for one that you can just like it'll hold 2 or 3 riders. That's a car. A fishing one? Now I mean that's kind of sweet. A fishing sea-doo? I had no idea they sold such things. Little baby pontoon boats. Man, first I gotta win the lottery, and then I gotta move somewhere that's I gotta move on a lake or something. I mean, those things looks like you probably water ski behind. No, definitely not. Not a non-auto. There was like one card to 50, but I don't even remember who it was. Jay, did you see that? Were you around for Justin's sort of hit, kind of hit? Yeah, I had forgotten that Kenny Powers' jet ski was named the panty dropper. Yeah, that's pretty baller. Uh, C.J. Stroud, uh, auto card from the Series 2. But missing the auto. Which apparently there are a fair number of them running around the eBays with no auto. Yeah. So we'll see how good Topps quality control is on getting that thing squared away. What do you think the odds of getting it fixed are? Andrew said, let's see how many are. There's 3. Looks like 7 currently listed. There might be some weirdness with and 8 that have sold. Sans autograph, but I couldn't find like any statement from Topps about it. Seems that. One, okay, I get, and it says like witnessed by a Topps representative. So how the Topps representative missed him not signing at least 16 of them now. I don't know how that works out, but. Okay. Something, I suppose. Let's see. This is what I'll check tomorrow. Yes. Uh-oh. Rolling the dice on another one. How many? One through 4 this time. Sitting by himself. He seems sad. Let's find out. What do you grill? It doesn't matter if you're grilling. It's gonna be delicious. Let's find out. Hey, everybody. Come to the welcome. More Series 2. This one was just sitting by itself. He seemed sad. Seemed a little sad. So let's see what he's hiding. Shall we? It's got to be something fancy, I'm sure. What else could it be? Harrison Bader of the Mets? Yes, it is. A Kerstad. Man, those stars of the MLB. They're crazy. Alright, got a Chrome stars of the MLB. Shockingly. Or not shockingly for Kyle Harrison. And why is this? Am I just off center? A Blake Rutherford Statue of Liberty. Took a second there. Mattingly doing some things. Yeah. To $9.99, Josh Bell. Joe Kelly for the Dodgers. Randy Johnson. First pitch, Jorge Bush. Carrasco for the Mets. Are the Yankees just done with? They need to go and blow it up since they've lost, what, 4 in a row? Alright. Not as good as the one with the Stroud auto, non-auto. But, I mean, there is a Harrison Bader, so you got that going for you. So thank you, and I will get this right out to you, most likely. Let me put this up and light the grill up. Fire it up. Oh, I didn't order that stuff. Shit. Oh, yes, I did. I lie. Pills. Let's see. What 4th of July is Thursday. Oof. That's unfortunate. Okay. Alright, so that's supposed to be here tomorrow. So that's interesting. Do I have those? Okay. Alright, let me try to lock the door. I think I did. questions answered. One more second.
screws. I swear. Hello.
That's what I was going to look for. Can you just go pick this shit up? Oh, it's frozen. Yeah, no. Lexi's bitchin' trans kitchen. I like that's a it's a lot, but I like it. How are you doing? Sorry, answering questions for the wife. Not important ones, stupid ones even. I imagine. I mean, that's one that you would not forget for sure. But let's get you some. Get you off that weird gray color and into a nose stick. Are you shitting me? No way. Well, I mean, no one would remember that. How have you been? I mean, that is wild. That is absolutely wild. I mean, not many I remember, from back in the day. You, 100%. Sorry, I'm just, I'm completely flabbergasted. Well, I had no idea, but I mean, if you found some happiness and peace in your life, then I could not be happier for you. Again, I mean, I imagine that has to be something that's like very hard to bottle up for a lot of years. So the strength to come out and say it and to live a life that you want to live, that is truly awesome. Truly awesome. And recipes and tutorials. Do you post anywhere else other than YouTube? Because I do love a good cooking tutorial. Honestly, I was actually thinking about doing something a little off book, and making a lasagna, but instead of using like ground beef, using brisket, and maybe changing the flavor profile a little bit. Oh, we're in Florida. I mean, Florida not the friendliest place lately for the for the trans folks, but oh, sorry, I just popped. I mean, I just out of habit, I just pulled a thing. Well, now turn it off. Yeah, I just can't decide if I want to, I mean, just leave it exactly as is with the with the ricotta and the mozzarella, or change that in some way. I might cut down on the cheese a little bit. I don't know, just for something different. I mean, I do. My fat ass does love to cook. Yeah, if you want to, take those, now you know that they are not private. I mean, I haven't looked at them, but it's. I mean, they're old anyway, so. So yeah, that's a lot going on. How did you even find me again? I mean, it feels like a weird thing to stumble upon. Although who else? I mean, has been around for a little while now, but had disappeared for like, I don't know, 5 years or something. Joxy. Like he like was with Bateson, and then just fell off the face of the earth, and then out of nowhere. Oh, okay, I mean, he still get the emails. It's, I mean, at least somebody sees them, I guess. And I send them out whether people read them or not, so that's a good thing. Were you working in like doing kitchen work before or no? I cannot remember. As much as I love cooking, I don't think I could handle like a kitchen environment. No, he's doing good. He's doing good. Moved out to a new spot in, I guess, like outside Detroit somewhere. Like, I mean, somewhere in Michigan. But I mean, seems to be living a pretty happy life. But yeah, it was just, I mean, out of nowhere, popped in the room. I'm like, okay, that's a name that it's not, can't be you. Because honest to God, like I checked, I was checking obituaries at one point, just falling down a rabbit hole of like, is it possible that that he died? That's right. That's right. That's right. I remember now. An actuary, wasn't it? Or is that? I mean, it's dark, but yeah. I mean, not really my place to ask. So I mean, I didn't really ask what happened, which is absolutely wild. As much as I was drinking back in those days, which I mean, now off the sauce. You know, better off. Got a 6-year-old daughter I got to take care of, so cleaned up the old act. A little, I mean, mostly. Still go to the old opium kitchens. Mine was like 2 years of therapy and a fair bit of piddling around with antidepressants and stuff to get that fixed up. But I mean, way better. It's even really shocking. Like I can't even imagine how I did that for as long as I did. But I'm glad to hear that too. I mean, you completely turned life around. That's a great thing, man. Truly, truly am happy for you. Truly. Yeah, COVID did a job on the on dieting, but yeah. I mean, I don't know. When I win the lottery, I'll do like a culinary school or something, just for fun. Still bit piddling with the baseball cards, or not so much anymore. I mean, COVID, that thing got wild during COVID. Okay. Yeah, my mom still lives. I don't know. I mean, Orlando, a big place, but I mean, maybe 45 minutes outside of Orlando. Also, depending on what I-4 looks like, at the time, which is never good. But I mean, the only thing is hot as balls here. But I mean, really, it's hot everywhere, I guess. So it doesn't really matter. Very cool. Yeah, still rocking Miami. So I mean, if you find yourself down here, yeah. See, I mean, I've only been in snow once, like when I was very very little. But when I was in college, I went to Washington D.C. for spring break, And even though it was spring break, it was like freezing there. I'd never been so cold in my entire life. I mean, even fully jacketed up, coated up, like the wind just like it like ignored it, just ignored it completely. And I think it was at that point that I decided like I'd rather be hot. I mean, than cold. I don't. I mean, I guess just because I'm more used to it, but man, I don't think I could. I don't think I could live in that. I mean, it just super stuff. Yeah, I mean, it's. I mean, and again, I mean, really, how much time are you spending outside, really? You know, I mean, you're inside most of the time. You're not. I mean, you're definitely not doing like going biking unless it's hella early in the morning or evening or winter time. So I mean, yeah, I mean, does it suck that it's hot? Yes, but I mean, yeah, I mean, as long as you're not doing construction or something, you're probably not have to worry about it too much. Although the air has been broken in my car for I don't know, going on like 5 months or so. That I cannot recommend. I can 100% not recommend. Yeah, well, I mean, things are, well, things are selling more along the lines of how they were back in the day. But box prices never really left COVID prices. So it's a very weird thing. And like I mean, if you I don't know if like how much you paid attention to it, but Fanatics, company that does like or I mean used to do like like all the hats and T-shirts and stuff for every major sports league. Like they bought tops and are making like the official baseball cards for the MLB and the NFL. I think the NBA, yeah, the NBA too. Like Panini, like basically just completely pushed out. Like they had no like player rights of any kind. Like the only thing Panini does now is like prospects and old ass vets. Like they can't do anybody that's current in their baseball stuff. But listen, in honor of it, how do you feel about Series Two baseball? Any interest? I got a blaster box that I'll open for you on me, just as a welcome. It's nice to see you again. That's the only thing I basically have like is personals. No, you can. I mean, honestly, I don't. I do not mind at all. It's my pleasure to do so. I think I only got three left. Let me take one out. Oh, I only got two left. Let's take it out completely. Okay. I'll tell you, I'm gonna take one out just so I don't mess up my count. Should be right. All right. Give me a second. We'll grab two of them. Hey. Can't see for shit. That's right. I forgot. It's the stinky tax. All right. Let's see. Let's see what we got. I mean, again, it is series baseball, so you know, I mean, autograph shots and hit shots are a little bit tough, but Dodgers have a pitcher, Yamamoto, that is fairly popular. The Cubs have a pitcher, Imagana, who was on some pace for Rookie of the Year for a little while. The big rookies they decided to short print. So, I mean, if there's Jackson Holiday, let's see, Churio, Merrill, they're all short printed. Yes, this is. I was gonna say, I don't know if you've seen this, but I've yet to see one. But all I've done, I mean, I've done 2 retail cases and almost an entire blaster case, and have yet to see one. I only found really one of the short printed rookies. I mean, the Giants have Young Ho Lee, who got in as a rookie but got hurt. Came in here for the Rays. Joxy, there he is. Look at that. All right, I will. Let's open it up. I don't know. Wild reunion. I mean, it's borderline insane. Hey, everybody. Gracious with you, welcome. Vice City Breaks with you, welcome. Let's do the last 2 blaster boxes of Series 2 baseballs. See what we got. Yeah, that is true. I'll have to take you through my my new personal collection of cards, which is a creepy what do you call them? Mascot cards. All right. Leover for the Pirates. Right, let's see what we got. I mean, the design is nice. We like this. Christian Yelich covering the field, and these things are just terrible. There's thousands of them. Literally thousands of them. We got a blue. That's something. Valley Marte Ricky. Ooh. Pete Alonso, the LGA, and the McCain Orioles in navy blue. Fancy. Taj Bradley, a future star. Thunderbird, Ken Griffey Jr. All-Star. Did I? This is the first one. Detours are always fun. Mix it up a little bit. Alright, the Shohei Ohtani in chrome. And the one in the base paper version. Start the old rainbow with that, if you wanted to. Alright, Wade Meckler for the Giants. If and I could read, it'd be great. Hey, Pico Armstrong, we top load him for funsies. Hey, Tuki Toussaint for the White Sox to 2024. Oddly, do not hit very many of those cards. Do not hit very many of them. More than 999s than the 2022s, or 2024s. There we go. $9.99. The Rockies. I did not get any leaf lumber. No. I mean, I love leaf. Nobody else loves leaf. Is the problem. A stripling for the Athletics. Because there's Shota, another one that we top load because he's fancy. Teams? What teams? It's personal. Ugh, I open my top loaders. Oh, no, that's all. I mean, listen. Would it be the first time that I've forgotten teams? No. Will it be the last time? Of course it won't. Yeah, I mean, listen. I'm off every day, so. Alright, so couple of top tier rookies. Let's see if we can make that slightly bigger than this. Here we go. Munoz for the Bears. Kirkstand. So what have you been up to today, Joxy? Anything fun? Today's for some reason I'm thinking today's Saturday, but it's not. It's Friday. Another blue Michael Bush for the Cubs. Alright. And Ashcraft eating hot dogs for the Reds. I'm wondering, I'm serious. I'm very serious. Like, if anybody will bother to watch the Nathan's hot dog eating contest now that Chestnut's not going to be in it. I mean, they couldn't handle that. Like, it couldn't just be a Zoom call, or for that matter, just a couple of text messages sent back and forth. First pitch, Mike Towers, Wrigley Field. I don't see those. Hey, Caminero Chrome Stars, the MLB. Luis Garcia for the Astros. I mean, when you're the guy. Well, apology to the lady. You got to be there. You got to be there. Pereira for the Yankees to 2024. Dare I even see how close we are to the 1763? Not even really close to the eBay 101. Fernando Tatis Jr. to 299. David Wright for the Mets. I mean, as far as series goes, a shocking number of numbered cards. Really. Whit Merrifield. Rushman, and that is that. Let me just sleeve these up as OCD will not allow me to not to do it. I gotta order some supplies too. I think I'm on the last case of top loaders. Lexi, thank you. And I will get this right out to you. Yeah, I mean, yeah, for the most part. I mean, since I'm not, not actively losing my mind. Let me just put this up. Yeah, he's alive. He's alive. I know everybody wanted the NT boxes. I have one flawless briefcase that I gave the kid to play with, and when I said, "Do you want this to play with?" and she says, "Yes, I can be a mob boss now." Was what she decided to say about playing with the case. Oh hells no! Nothing sealed. See, like series 1 from 2021 and 2022. That's about it. I know. Yeah, she's she knows where it's at. I mean, she knows where it's at. Now, hang on, I'm right here, but I gotta put these in a container so that I may not break them or kick them off. I mean, one huge thing that you probably will be. I mean, I hope you're sitting down for this. I don't pack stack anymore. The days of the pack stack are over. Cards got too valuable, so no more pack stacking. I tried to pack stack a little bit of Series 2 retail the other day, and it hurt my soul. Couldn't do it. End of an era, basically. Okay. I know, but it turns out it's not really any faster. I mean, it's actually. I mean, I guess really a bunch. Well, because the first series retail case, a fake one. Oddly enough, Tiffany lamp was what I searched for. And nothing but knockoffs came up. Absolutely nothing but knockoffs. Now, there is one that I wanted to. Actually, I moved the filler thing, so I can't. The one that I originally wanted to do was this one. Again, not this one. You can buy in China somewhere. Tell me that is not a chandelier. I mean, if you want to be classy, that's what you got to go with. I mean, if you want people to walk into your house and think, "Wow, this guy's got it. He knows what he's up to. He knows exactly what he's doing." I think it was on one of those. That's exactly what it. I mean, it's not Temu, but it was. Like it was some. Let me see if I can find it. You know, like one of those China import type places. And I meant to see how much what it cost, but then I forgot I didn't. Well, oddly enough, you can buy it on Amazon. $1,100 on Amazon though, which seems there's a shockingly large number of parrot-based stained glass lamps. I had not the faintest idea. Yeah, now if you want to get it, I mean, if you just want to buy one from Made in China direct, you can get one for like $550 to $998. I don't know how many. Been a gold member since 2017, so. Of course, it's all in centimeters, so I wouldn't have the faintest idea how big it is, but it's probably fairly large. Now, as someone that's been forced to, clean house and stuff here lately, all I see is a giant dust. All I see is a dust catcher. I see something impossible to clean. I see cobwebs in between every single one of those parrots' faces, and a Swiffer not doing a darn thing to get it fixed. Absolutely nothing. It's wild what how I look at things now. I mean, at least. I mean, maybe more. I mean, it's definitely put together with lead. That's for sure. I saw some disturbing thing about Costco the other day. Like their, they have like their rotisserie chicken that they sell for like a nickel. That just gets you to go in there and buy, $700 worth of other stuff. But they've recently changed to putting it from a hard plastic container into a bag. And some guy was saying like, oh, like in plastics, like you have to look for some code to know like what kind of like plastics it's made from, to know if it's going to leach like carcinogens into the food. But there's no marking on the bags. So he like called corporate. Corporate was like, oh, we'll get back to you. Never got back to him. So I mean, not that I eat the rotisserie chicken because I mean it's too healthy for me. Just wouldn't want to do that. But also, I mean, I just read a thing on InfoWars that said water can give you brain cancer. I'm just saying. I don't know for sure, but that's what I read. Man, I mean, oh, okay. I thought. I mean, that's I mean, Diet Pepsi tastes very different than Pepsi, which is, I mean, I guess one thing it should be. But I've gotten into the Coke Zero, or the no, I don't know if it's called Zero or just like no sugar Coke, because it tastes almost just like regular Coke. But I like the taste of Diet Pepsi too. So I mean, I get that sometimes too. It's expensive. Like I'm trying to just stick with the water, but sometimes you guys gotta have a little something. seafood play. That one I don't know. I remember that. I remember now. Let's do 2 tabs. You know, I have not watched it, but I've heard good things about what it's called. The Bear. Is that like some kind of fine dining business too? Yeah, I don't know. It's I don't know. I'm just so behind on TV stuff. I mean, I want there's like Fallout. I still haven't finished that, Joxy. I still haven't finished that. Um, Although I did, I don't know if you hear when I tell you or Miami Beach is doing like a con. I think maybe early next month. You know, with like a whole bunch of anime people and cosplayers and all that kind of stuff. The headliner is the lead girl in from Fallout. Yeah, I mean, I'm looking at the forestry. You're fancy when you don't even when your menu changes enough that you can't even really put what's there. Yeah, it's like she wants like $100 for an autograph, I think. But then the David Tennant, one of the doctors from Doctor Who, also a famous actor in his own right. I think he wants like 150. I mean, that's how you know it's fancy. It's like the French Laundry almost. That's where I would want to. Let me see. Can I make this bigger? So my vision sucks. Yeah. Also, when it's using ingredients that I've never heard of, or can't necessarily pronounce, then you're talking something fancy. I mean, really, the 12, like as fancy as it looks, does not like it's not expensive at all, really. I mean, $90 for a four course menu. That's not terrible at all. A rhubarb pistachio lime ice cream sandwich. Yes, please. That sounds fantastic. Speaking of cooking, you know they have that like that pizza competition in Milan that they invite people. You know, invite pizza cooks from like internationally to go and compete. Well, two were invited from Miami. Never been to either one of them. Oh, yeah, well, I mean, lime and pistachio, huge. I love it. The rhubarb, I think, just adds. I don't know. I would definitely, I would 100% try it. Love pistachio, love lime. Rhubarb, I'm not terribly familiar with, but I mean, had you had very much like a lot of like or any restaurant experience before doing this? Like I mean, because that seems like a. I mean, I feel like you'd have to start at like a Waffle House first, and work your way up to the fancy places. Clarified yogurt. It's weird. Gin Earl Grey, which is nice. Raspberry, interesting, but yogurt, clarified yogurt, interesting. Yeah, what in the world? I mean, I would rather have competence than experience. I mean, look, I'm an experienced, breaker. That doesn't mean I'm good at it. You know what I'm saying? That's kind of a stupid thing to do. That's ridiculous. I mean, that's full and ridiculous. Not. I mean, not even that experience. I mean, I talk to myself mostly, which is weird because I don't talk to anybody except here, which is just what I mean. Which is like the weirdest thing. I am highly uncomfortably quiet in person. Like it's uncomfortable. Like I'll just stare off into a corner instead of like trying to start conversation. It's upsetting. It's really upsetting. But again, that's experienced but not good at it. Yeah, I would think like those places would be intense. You know. I mean, although like I don't really feel like you need to be a dick to be like a chef, but I feel like I mean, it's notoriously dickish people. I don't know why there's that stereotype. Well, toot toot, Lexi. I mean, that's I mean, why stop it? I mean, pick something big. Like, I mean, if you're naturally talented, why not social influencer? You know, maybe do that. Um, I mean, you gotta have some confidence to even just apply for a job that you have like no experience doing in somewhere that's fairly fancy. We're gonna open. This is. I mean, I don't have more personals, but this is open 5 boxes of the series baseballs. So give me 1 second to grab those. I put them somewhere else. Put them. A 5 boxes. Man, that's I mean, I don't know. I just could not do something like that out of my comfort zone. I think I'll just have a hard time doing it. It's out of the way. Let's just do this first. Hold on, weird. Hey, everybody. Crazies with you. Welcome. Also with us today, Alania and Chuck Norris. We're going to be doing 5 boxes of the Series 2 blasters. Kiki! All right. Shake it in front of Chuck Norris. Look at it, Chuck Norris. What? Don't look away. Don't look. Look over there, Chuck Norris. Alright, hold on. We've now been told we have to wait. So we'll have to do the whole thing over again. Hold on. I did well, I mean, I don't know if it's new. But I have some fancy new chat commands. But I can't. I never tried to fix the other one. Is it gonna do it, or is it gonna poop in my face? Make me a liar? Is that what it's gonna do? There you go. Chuck Norris doesn't breathe. He holds air hostage. What's the other one? Gary. Can't remember if it's Gary or BC. I don't know why it's running so slow today. I don't have any joke. Yeah, I don't know why I couldn't make the other one work. Because basically, I just copy and pasted the other thing. Like it doesn't. Let me just look now. Oh, something actually decent happened to me yesterday. I'm usually not particularly lucky, but like I use this software called XSplit, and it popped up that it was expired, like that my license was expired. I'm like, okay. I could not figure out how to get to like renew the license. It just kept showing me like my plan. So then I finally went somewhere that I didn't think was right, but did it anyway, and got like a team license, but that was not correct. It's the same price as the regular license, but different. So then like I emailed the people that I'm asking, but it's like, oh, you're gonna get a response in like 3 days. So I finally, like, after I paid for that one, the team one, like there was a thing to log into like your payment portal. So I logged into that, which is nowhere to be seen on the actual website. Only like after you've paid. And then there it showed the one that had expired, and I was able to renew it from there, which was wild. So now I've paid for it twice. They actually refunded me the one for the one that I didn't need, and were very nice about it. Shocked. Okay, so it is Busey, not Gary. Yeah, but it is. Okay, I mean that's. I guess one way to do it. Let me try one more time. I don't think it's gonna work again. I don't understand. Oh, because it's. Maybe that's why it didn't work. down this small rabbit hole. Try this. I have doubts that it's going to work, but why would it not? It should, but it doesn't. I will be here for a while, so. Let's see. Nice. I mean, well, it's not. I don't have a crazy air yet. See, since I changed it. It works. Fairly borderline useless information. What was this? Well, at least I figured out what I did wrong the last time. So that's good news. I mean, as used as it's going to be, no one cares. So I'll just leave that for now. Leave that. Close that. Oh my god, could this go a little bit? Could this take any longer? Just give me a goddamn recipe. Looks like an interesting. I think that's what I will do. Damn, they fixed that place up. Did they get rid of... Oh, no, it's still there. How's it going, Greg? Matt, nice to see you. Hold on 1 second. What do you guys up to? Yeah, I don't have a fat lever one, Matt. I should. I should. I did just fix a new one. Meta World Peace, I just fixed this one. Slippery Pete can in fact not slip. So that and I thought we'd be a little bit closer with anything today, but the hard answer is not so much. Not so much. Finished all the Series 2 personal boxes. Yeah, I now I mean I figured out what I was doing wrong with those. Isn't it though? I had a just a lamp because originally I had the filler thing like up in the corner. You couldn't see all the birds, so I moved. So I did a different picture. Then I realized I could just move the thing. This came up randomly on a search for lamps, and I thought like, oh, this must be like one of a kind. Like, who else would have a stained glass parrot chandelier? And somebody was asking something about it, so I tried to find it again, and there are apparently lots of them. Lots and lots and lots of different ones. It was like $1,000. Well, not shockingly, I mean, you can get it on Amazon. And now, if you now you could order it like direct from China, but there's a why. I mean, I guess it depends on how many order. Anywhere from $550 to like $900. But I don't know for sure. Yes. All right. So, what's everybody been doing today? Anything fun? I thought today was Saturday for most of the day, um, which was, I mean, I don't know, good or bad, depending on however you want to look at it, I guess. Doesn't really make a difference. Already 9 o'clock. Things, rope swing, that sounds like fun. I'm not sure I would trust myself to do it, but it would probably be a good time doing it. I mean, we don't have any trees or anything, so I mean, all we have is palm trees anyway. So yeah, I had, of course, my daughter had art camp today, so her last day of art camp. So she came back to the store with the wife and showed me all of her art, and I mean, it's good. She's a better artist than I am. I mean, or ever was. And so I was just gushing about how good it was, because it was. I mean, I wasn't even being like, parent about it. I was just being honest. And she got squealed with excitement that I liked it. Which, I mean, it's not like I ever say I don't like anything she does. Whatever. So then, like, she was time to go, like, to leave, and she wanted to stay with me. So she ends up just crying in the car that I'm mean because I won't let her stay. So I felt like a butthole for a good chunk of the day. After that, she gets over things fast, but I don't. I mean, mine, like, was even like she painted, like, it was pouring down rain one day. And so she, like, drew this picture, but she happened to have, like, some cotton from like some craft that somebody got her, I don't know, but she, like, glued that onto the paper as a cloud. I didn't know. I didn't use mixed media when I was a kid. I still don't use mixed media. I don't know how to do that, but it popped into her head to do, which is a smarter thing than I would have ever done. So I guess it's either she is advanced or I just suck, or it could be a combination of both. More than likely, a combination of both. We got to work on reading though over the summer. Like, sure, she doesn't like to read. It frustrates her to no end. But that's like what she's struggled with in kindergarten. So I got to find some way to get her to do that. Yeah, she just kind of she guesses a lot. You know, like it doesn't. You know, doesn't. But I mean, again, she just gets frustrated when it, you know, when it gets hard. So, but I mean, they got homework. There's a giant packet of homework and books that they have to read and essentially make like do like a book report, like 2 book reports on before next year. It's wild. There's something like they recommended, but I don't know. What's it called? Explode the code is what the school is recommending for them. But I don't know, some phonics book. I don't know. But I will look into the Bob books. See what. It's not important now. Wow, I've never seen something so highly rated. I mean, seriously though, like on Amazon where I see everything else. Yeah, I mean they've got like sight word, like 1,000 sight words they're supposed to know. The whole thing is it's just fairly insane. I mean, I don't remember even. I mean, the only time I had summer homework was like in high school, like you know, going into senior year, like with. See, I mean, we're terrible about it because she is very like during the year could not get her to do homework to save our lives. I mean, she just would not do it. I mean, the wife, I mean, who is like the calmest person I know, was, I mean, yelling at her for it, and ended up that, you know, I could stay slightly calmer, so I get to do the homework. But now the hot, like the summer set, she's like been like, oh, can we do some of these pages? I'm like, what? Like, you didn't want to do it when we were when we had to do it, but now that it's like, you know, now she wants to do it, whatever. So, I mean, and she is stubborn and belligerent. I mean, in a special kind of way. Like I mean, I have some concerns that she might be like bipolar. But then, like some other parents have said, like their kids are kind of the same way. Like, I mean, she can just like turn on a dime. But I mean, it's, you know, I guess I mean, I don't know. I've never dealt with kids before, so I don't know. I don't know what they're supposed to be like. That's good. Yeah, the other thing, I mean, I worry, and again, I worry about everything, but I mean, but everything like I read is like I'm concerned that she's dyslexic because she does like her B's and her D's backwards sometimes, and like some of her numbers, like 5, she likes to do backwards. But I mean that would be ideal. Oh no! I mean, listen. If my wife was was into it, I would probably do it myself. I mean, that's why the video games and the sleep. All right, we're gonna open some Series 2 boxes because somebody won them in one of the giveaways and doesn't. It's fine for me to open them, so that's what we're gonna do real fast. Something to do for a minute. So let's come over here. Hey, everybody! Carby Susie, welcome. Also with you, Chuck Norris and Alania. If you're unfamiliar with them, let me introduce you. Chuck Norris and Alania. Chuck likes to there's a little bit. Oh, her wiggling knocked over Chuck Norris. Shocking. Okay, let's put her back over here. Kiki also. All right, so let's get them open. They're actually it's on the ballot to legalize recreationally in Florida this year. There's, as I think overwhelming support to do it, but the legislature tends to crap on anything that people vote for that they don't actually want. So even if it passes, I have my doubts that it'll. Alright, let's alright, so we got. I swear I feel like this, like I'm not centered on this. Alright. Austin Barnes for the Dodgers. Alright, around the horn. Okay. There's a rookie. There's another rookie. I'm guessing silver foil, and I am right for a Colin Selby. Shane McClanahan. Sandy Koufax? Was he really an all-star? And blue for the Diamondbacks. Toronto Blue Jays eating hot dogs. Are they called hot dogs in Canada? Or is there some weird name for them that I don't know? Adley Rooshman. And you got a Chrome Geloff. Jason Hayward. Kirby Puckett. All right, so one fairly not exciting box there. Whatever. I can move it over here because I don't need this space. All right. Will we have a numbered card? Yes, that's the bigger question. Jake Irvin, Nationals. Yeah. Shota for the Cubs. Home run challenge, Josh Young. That's what it says, respect it. Pablo Lopez. Fernandez Jr. is an all-star. Okay. Emmanuel Rivera, silver foil for the Diamondbacks. A Josh Young cup for the Rangers. Blue Taylor Walls for the Rays. All right, so far, nothing numbered. Evasil Garcia for the Marlins. Okay. Shota, why not? We'll put you in the top loader. You probably the old PSA 11. And we got a $3.99 Ross Stripling for the A's. Ian Happ eating some hot dogs for the Cubs. I'm going to challenge Aaron Judge. I mean, just pick a game. Just not one like recently. The Bash for the Phillies. Bounced around a little bit. I thought it was with the Athletics. I knew it was started as the Braves, but for some reason I was thinking it was with the A's. of my lack of knowledge. Young Ho Lee of the Giants. All right, a Wicks to 2024. It's 1795. A Bobby Witt with the MCI and a Gurriel silver foil for Diamondbacks. What a hot pack for stuff. Davis Daniel, Angels rookie. Most likely. Mason Miller, blue, okay. Young Ho Lee just making it into the rookie status this year. I think you needed like 150 at bats or something. He had like 160, or you needed 160. He had like 165. It was very tight. But will technically be listed as a rookie this year. So a sophomore slump will be relatively difficult with such a limited number of plate appearances. It's a Geloff, a Manea in the blue. Teoscar Hernandez for the Dodgers. Another Young Ho Lee, and a Camaro, and a Altuve in chrome. Tanabebe eating hot dogs for the Guardians. I think they call them hot dogs in Cleveland. Or Cleveland dogs. Who knows? Win. We'll take care of him. To $7.99 of Bello for the Red Sox. Giancarlo Stanton, strongest man in all baseball. He will be the strongest man in all baseball until he retires. Because that's just what I say. Couple of top-loaded type rookies. One more for all of what they refer to as the glory. It's Tim Anderson for the Marlins. It's a Touchman, silver foil for the Cubs. Francisco Lindor for the Mets. Mickey Mantle. He did not play during the what have been the '86 season. Yeah, Steven Cruz in blue. Alejandro Kirk. Yeah, Gunnar Henderson at Carome Stars, and this one will go with a Tarang. And there she is. All right, couple of top-loaded rookies, a couple of numbers, several hot dogs, a couple of your navy blue inserts. Thank you, everybody. There's two. Well, not everybody. It's only gets one person, so. 1 second to clean it up. And then if I can, yep, I think my knife is still here. I'll show you how it broke. Well, not, yeah, I guess technically it's broken. Did I fix it? Maybe I did. Maybe it's just dull. Yeah, I should take it home and try and sharpen it, I suppose. Maybe I will. It looks like I did manage to get it tight at some point. Okay. It was. Weird wild. So that's done. What? Close. All right, Brew, give me 1 second. I think I had it. I know where I had it at, but let's bottom line the thing. Is that where we're at right now? I think. How are you doing today, Brady, by the way? Yeah, whatever. Not too bad. Not too bad. Just a little confused. I mean, for some reason I was thinking it was Friday or Saturday, but it's actually Friday. All right, let's just bottom it at $9, 7 spots to fill it out. I think I screwed that up though, but whatever. That's what it will take to do the Elite Extradition 10-box blaster number 2. It's out of the store for right now, so that's something. Any of those teams get your shot at the Dominican contingent, which was strong in the first half. So, let's say don't, you know. And, I mean, filler teams oddly do well. Not sure why that is, but they do. Which could be a good sign for the Dominican crew. I don't even get the report. Oh no, I mean, and oddly enough, it doesn't. The cards sell a little better than you would expect for a non-licensed thing. You know, it is. Why it is that way, I don't know, but I'm not mad at it. And frankly, they get more names than Bowman usually does. So sometimes you find one of those like fringe guys that you know that doesn't actually get a Bowman card, but does somehow does well and makes it to where he needs to be. You know, he's got that Triple E card. So that's why I am a fan. And the blaster's cheap. I mean, really, and to get either 2 autos or 1 auto and a mem, and I mean more 2 autos than not, it's wild. It's wild. 5 more. Pre-Bowman, exactly. Yeah, I mean, it usually is out before the Bowmans. This is true. Alright. I mean, I still feel confident we get there. Still no win exactly, but it will get there. Any plans for 4th of July, Brew? Or it's still a week, a week away. But I mean, never too early to not be planning some ruckus with losing a finger or something. Some fireworks or some sparklers or something. I personally get all into the sparklers and just go wild with those. Reminds me, I need to put sparklers on the list. I mean, I don't. Traveling doesn't sound like fun, but yeah. Imagine we had hot dogs are a must. I don't know. Maybe I'll get to Costco beforehand and buy some of their hot dogs. Greg, how you doing? All right, well that finishes that. That was easy. And I got the list already ready, so look who had the confidence. You had the confidence to know that it would happen. This guy did. That's who. You know, the optic and the black were moving pretty quickly, and just all of a sudden hit a wall. So weird. I need. What's this thing called? Was not quite as prepared as I thought I was going to be, but let me do that. Slow down, Jason. Slow down. You're clicking things that don't need to be clicked. 9 will be the random number. A lot of times 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and the money shot. Now, there's really not a bad choice in this. So. Money shot. And this. That's what team assignments look like. Sort it, make sure I didn't screw up any teams or anything, because that would. Teams. There's different teams, there's other teams. There's those teams, that team, that one. Yep. Looks good. Alright, look at the boxes and we'll start the party. I know exactly where they are too. Seems like such a waste for the boxes, but hey, everybody. Kirby Susan, welcome. Finally get to see the other half of that AAA blaster. This one being number dose. So, come on over in this direction. Hey-o. Oddly enough, just one tiny pack of cards. And in said boxes. See? One tiny little pack. That's it. Seems like such a waste of paper and plastic. Another guy that is not happy with Elite Extra Edition at all. Sorry. There we go. Teams. You thought I was going to do it, but I'm going to do it. Oh! Well, it doesn't technically matter, but I mean, I guess you want to know who. He's got the Dominican people. 8 will be the random number. Jerky. Sorry, I knew. I mean, I knew the one legitimate break, and I can't even do that right. 6. All right, top spot after 8, which is now, goes to Brew. Oops. Okay. Oops. Put this up now one more time. So anybody that watches watching it can see that we actually did it. Proper style. Man, I mean, struggling a skosh there. Okay, all right, okay, all right. Now let's try and look at it and see what see what we got. I think there's a cut in here somewhere. Oh, this is figured out. All right, so to the $9.99. That's Dominican. A sprinkle autograph to 180. I think that is White Sox. Or it's either White Sox or Cubs. I can never remember. Then a Kyle Jones for the Twins. Mike Jones. A Carlos Jorge to 165 for the Reds. And the Pank Cam Collier for the also aforementioned Reds. I think so. I think there's 2 on the bottom. Okay. So to $2.99, a Ben Joyce. The Pank for Hayden Alvarez, Dominican League. To $9.99, Luke Gold, Detroit. A on-card Dominican League, Daniel Emil Carrick. And a Joshua Baez, Cardinals, future threads. This feels like another swatch, I think. We're going to go to 24. 3 out of 24 for Elijah Green Nationals. Some short printed number type business. All right, the pink is Deaza for the Dominican folks. To $9.99, Drew Thorpe. A Fluharty for the Blue Jays. Ink would have been preferable on this, but a Spencer Jones to $1.99, 2-color. Feature threads, single, double is what that is. Another swatch with us. Pasiola to 85. Gotta go White Sox on that one. I guess White Sox, but check it out. It's a De Los Santos Diamondbacks. A $9.99 Cepeda DPL. A Tanner Schobel for the Twins. On card for the Twinkies. That means he must be extra good. And a Jet Williams. Future threads. That's Mets. Pretty sure. Let's see some more of these. This one. This one feels like 2 autos. Oh, bull crap. 214, a Fluharty. You'll see what I'm bull crapping at here shortly. A Herp. To $9.99, a Noah Dean. Hang on, all right, first a Jordan Vilars for the Phillies. And the Dookie-licious 150 points. All right, Chandler Simpson to 89 for the Rays. Carrasco, the DPL. To $9.99. Churio for the Brewers. Some lower numbered business on that would be preferable. Severino for the DPL autographed. Fralin is his name. More Blue Jays. A Moreno this time. Future Threads. More swatchery. Prime numbers 2/15. Huggins for the Royals. A Tyler Schweitzer to that $9.99 Detlater for the Guardians. A Alex Freeland for either the Angels or Dodgers. Figure that I have a spreadsheet actually, so figure that out. And a Kalaz. Is that the same Diamondbacks guy? Has he made it from the DPL to the Diamondbacks? Was that, or is it? Am I just making up names? Not the Diamondbacks, the Rockies. Sorry, can't even get the names right. Another Churio. This one to 61 for Churio. Nice brew, haha. Oh, eBay 101! 61 out of 61 even. A Matic. Miroth, $9.99 for the Red Sox. A Dylan Dodd for the Braves. In autographed format. Let's go. Guardians. Detlater. Definitely had more swatches in this half than we did in the first half. I mean, still guaranteed autographs and blasters. What? That is in fact what they refer to as a wild. All right. Nationals prime numbers. A Lipscomb to 100. A Barreto for the Dominican folks. $9.99 Brannigan for the Pirates. A Jake Madden Hangles. I always get them confused. Autograph fanciness. And the DPL for a Mola. One. I think we're going to swatch in here too. We'll go the Meteroth to $9.99 die cut. The Made DPL. Damn it. Arizona Ray to $9.99. Curtis Mead for the Rays. Future Threads. And double Wonkster, another $1.50. So let's give away the let's leave that one. You dummy. All right. 9 will be the random number for this one. Top 2. Get guess it doesn't matter. Top two get 150 points. Should be 31. There is after 9. And nice one 9 times. All right, Greg and Michael Schroeder are getting points. Okay. Let me write it down. Recap some business. We had swatches for Meade Tampa, the Mola DPL, DeLauder Cleveland, Calaz DPL, Moreno Toronto, Jet Williams New York, Spencer Jones to 199 New York, Baez St. Louis. Numbered items: a Lipscomb, a Washington to 100. A Churio to 61 and an eBay 101. A Chandler Simpson, Tampa to 89. A Pasiola, Chicago to 85. And a green in Washington to 24. And autographs for Madden Los Angeles, Dodd Atlanta, Freeland Los Angeles, Mil Carrick DPL, Severino DPL, Viars Philadelphia, Schobel Minnesota, Flaherty Toronto, Kyle Jones Minnesota, Sprinkle to 160 Chicago. Think about it, either out of 2. That was. Seeing more impressive things. Let's put it that way. All right, give me 1 second to clean it up. Saw some things coming here. Choice 1. The Trace. Chrome black one, the Trace. Right. Both moving themselves down. Excellent to see. You gotta love it. I don't know. I so don't know. Okay, let's see what had happened was the Cardinals, the Tigres, the Orioles, the Good Guys, and the Rangers. Black down to 12. I guess that means let's see what a filler looks like for that. Shall we? Okay, let's try it. 19 per, 6 spots. Fill black number 1. I didn't know Martin Mull was 80. I thought he was much younger than that. He's a good, a solid-looking 80. Okay, I mean that's one way to look at it. So. Look at. I mean, it's crazy. Uh-oh. Did our filler die? Maybe, possibly. It did. Oh no, filler's dead. And it was so close. It was so close. I mean, Dick Witcher. That's I mean 63204. 4 years of pro gelid ability. I like it. And a mere $2. It's hard to pass up. So repeat, you were actually kind of famous. Sort of. I have useless facts that I can do now, and you're actually one of the useless facts. I mean, it's unlikely to come up again, both of them. Oh, it did. Look at that. What are the odds of it coming up twice? There you go. There are other ones. But that's come up twice now. Oh no, there was a William Shatner one. Michael Schroeder, how you doing today? It's good to hear. Can't report with greatness with the Elite Extra Edition. There was a Spencer Jones numbered swatch card, but that was about it. No. Finished out the personals of the thing. Yeah, there wasn't no really big names, and mostly like I think there was only one double auto. Well, two. Well, you did. I mean, you won 150 points. So that should basically change your day. I know. I should have told you to sit down first, but. But yeah, it wasn't. I mean, that's up to you. I mean, that's totally up to you. You know, if you just want to burn it all in one place, you know, you can do that. I don't know if anybody's like old enough to remember, but does anybody? Well, this doesn't. Never mind, doesn't matter. All right, let's see what this filler looks like again now, shall we? Now we got a couple teams gone. Only 10 now. Mandalay, how you doing today? Let's try a shorter number. Someone named No Stick. From long ago, from the old place. Was very active, chitty chatting and stuff. Spent a lot of time with Bateson, but I haven't seen him in probably 6 years. I don't know, 5 or 6 years probably. Out of the blue, in here today. It's a wild coinky dinks. I bailed on it because I figured no one would either care or remember. Yeah, so. Yeah, but I mean, just wildly out of the blue. So, any plans for the 4th of July? That's coming up soon. I mean, you gotta start planning now. Yeah, I'm mostly trying to figure out what kind of cake I'm gonna do. I mean, I think I've decided I'm going to make it like relatively easy and just do like a red, white, and blue layer cake with just buttercream and sprinkles. But it'll just be hot. I mean, probably just hot dogs. I'm thinking about going to Costco to get the fancy hot dogs. The only thing is you got to buy a bunch. You got to buy too many of them. But I guess I could freeze them. That's what I'm saying. I mean, if you got feet, I mean, you can count to 10 on there even. So I mean, really, if you lost two fingers, for real. I mean, that's why I really only play with sparklers. I'm not into the other stuff. Now we live in like a full blown ass residential neighborhood. You know, there's not like woods around and stuff. You know, like that. I mean, it's full blown nothing but houses and businesses as far as the eye can see. But we had neighbors that shoot off like full blown like industrial fireworks, like up into the air, massive explosions. And there's more than one. There's several of them that do it. I mean, if you just go sit outside the house, I mean, you just gotta figure like you don't know which way to look, but you'll just hear the explosion and catch it off to the side. I mean, have you thought about just having it taken off, you know, medically? I mean, I'm sure as much golf as doctors play, I figure they're probably not, you know, not shudder at the thought of doing it to somebody. Yeah, I mean, technically, I think you can. Like, there's like a store like in the Keys that sells them or something. And of course, like just side of the road, there's stuff that's set up. Fish hobbyist, how are you doing today? I have not seen any. What's happened with the Mets are above 500. That's nice to see. That's what I mean. Okay, won four in a row. 8-2 for their last 10. That's a solid number. Yankees, meanwhile, are 3-7 in their last 10. I know they just had a four-game losing streak. Wow, good for the Mets. Maybe they can keep it up. I definitely prefer the Mets to the Yankees. Swept the Yankees. Oh goodness, that's Yankee fans must not be happy about that. See, I had a like a, I mean, not like a question with like a friend of mine, like who it was his belief that like if you moved to like Pittsburgh, like you live in Florida, you move to Pittsburgh, you would be required, essentially required to become a fan of whatever Pittsburgh teams there were. See, I thought it was insanity too. Like I'm not gonna move to wherever and all of a sudden just like take that team. But I mean, he was matter of fact about it. I mean, okay, Jet. I mean, Mets is easy. For football, can I just go none of the above? Oh, then I mean, then I just leave. I leave town. Just leave town. Um, yeah, I mean, it's like my dad was a Dolphins fan, but I mean, he was a Dolphins fan because I mean there was no, I mean basically no Buccaneers. So I mean, like I was a mild Dolphins fan, but I mean, it's followed them more since they're here. But I mean, I have one Dolphins T-shirt that somehow got bleach all over it. I don't know. Yeah, I don't. Are they? He's due to get paid. I'm very curious to see what they're going to pay him. Well, I mean, the concussions. Like he spent all of last off season studying like I don't know, like judo or something to like learn how to fall. And had like no problems with it last year. Working on like releasing faster and stuff. So I mean, he's put a great deal of effort into it. Yeah, I mean the backfield looks exceptional. I mean they just have to get the hump of being able to beat a quality team. That's, man, I've seen like Topps Chrome baseball. I didn't even know was coming out soon, but man, 210 for a hobby box and 420 for a jumbo for Topps Chrome. That seems like a no thanks. I mean, that's ridiculous. I mean, especially for the for the trash rookie auto. I mean, well, they're not even fake rookies you're gonna get. Ugh. Yeah, exactly. I mean, I mean, hobby box, one auto, three in a jumbo, and suppose somebody I don't. Somebody posted like the like blaster and there's like blaster and retail. Um, what's the word? Like statistics, and essentially like there'll be almost no parallels to be found in blasters. Like however that worked out. Let's see if I can find the thing. And they've upped the base checklist to 300 now from 220 last year. Oh, nice fish hobbyist. Very nice. How many cards left in the 65 set? Oh man, I was watching. I might have said something. I watched a clip of the Ken Golden Netflix show, whatever, what the King of whatever it is, I don't remember. And like some guy came in with like a briefcase. I think he had. I mean, it was like 7 or 8 cards in the case, and the total estimated value was like $100 million. It was like a mantle 10. I mean, it was just like a bonkers set of stuff. Okay, I'm with you so far. Sounds like somebody's mom was like, "All right, I've had enough of this garbage in the house." So I mean, was the guy looking to get rid of? I mean, looking to sell them, or I mean, was he aware of the value? Let's see. Fancy. Hell was that? I'm listening. So wild. That's wild. Yeah, I mean, I feel like, I mean, I don't necessarily, I mean, I kind of believe in karma. How did Beckett do that if they were the first? That's gotcha. Yeah, you should start to have a podcast or something. Well, but I mean, like, I mean, copy or did he just have the same opinion? I mean, that's I mean, like if we both think that that a card's worth $7, I mean, who's copying who? That's terrible. What did he end up doing after that? Oh, that's sad. That's wild. I mean, that is a wild bunch of names. Oh, I mean, I thought that was more, more frowned upon back then. But yeah, I mean, I guess you do what you want to do when you're Mickey Mantle. I mean, I guess. I mean, it's yeah. Some people just don't get questioned. I mean, who's gonna? I mean, realistically, who's gonna say anything to him? Really, anyway. I mean, no, he's saying whoever paid 10K for it probably sold it for 100K. I guess is what I was reading to it. Or that, yeah. Had he known, he could have gotten $17 million for it. I mean, $800 is a lot of money in 1982. I don't know that I've ever looked at one. Beckett guide. There was never around when I collected when I was younger. Baseball museum, that's fancy. Alright, let me get a list together. Oh, this is going to be something. One. All right, somebody say a small prayer. Alright, let me find some black boxes. Un momento. Okay. This one, ugh, there's a lot on the line here. It's short. It's not that many cards. Okay. Hey, everybody. Chris, this is welcome. 2021 Topps Chrome Black. It's only 3 boxes. It's going to be tight. Some people are going to be very happy. Some people are not going to be very happy. But let's try and make everybody happy. As happy as possible. Alright, so come on in this direction. Do the autographs at the end. Three in retrospect might have been. I should have done more. But I'm going to cut the price point down. Let's see. Okay. Alright. We will start off with a Braylon Marquez rookie for the Cubs. Move to a Kettle Amarte for the Diamondbacks. And then go Dalton Varsho, Diamondbacks rookie, refractor, numbered 188 out of 199. Machado. Oh, that would be helpful, wouldn't it? That would be helpful, wouldn't it? if you wanted to know what you know, what all you had and stuff, make life easier, wouldn't it? Wouldn't it? Ding dong. All right, so let's just, since we actually have them up here, we got a Diamondback, a Cub, a Padre base, and a Varsho Diamondback to 199. All right, then we'll go Kyle Seager, Mariners, base, and a Jesus Sanchez for the Marlins. Down to 199. Oh, this is just 3 was not enough to do this. I should have done all 6 as one. This is far too tense. All right. Nationals, Soto. A Lance Lynn, White Sox. And more Diamondbacks. Purple this time. A Zach Gallen. That one to 150. Okay. My goodness. Goodness gracious. Come on. There's got to be at least one big boy in here, right? Let's... I mean, I guess I might as well just look, and since nobody else can really see. All right, well, let's just start with the Yankees and a Devi Garcia rookie autograph. We'll start that way. Then we will go, I suppose, to the Mariners and Edgar Martinez with a little bit of a smudged autograph there for Edgar, but a autograph no less. Mariners. And last one going to the Red Sox, Carlton Fisk. Congratulations, you received a base autograph from, well, 2 vets, 1 rookie, but not enough cards. Thinking about it, we'll get around up to you. Nothing to recap there, frankly. That was okay. Well, let me put this up now. Technically, you can have the stuffing if you want it. All right, I guess let's. Let me look at this real quick. And that optic choice, we had such luck with that in the past. Such luck. Cardinals in 2. Okay. Okay. All right. Yeah, that definitely excited some folks for sure. Good Lord. Okay. There's no way to know. Oh, that's right. I forgot what this thing is. question. Second. How long is this going to take? Man, that's a long time being up. How many's with me? 7. That's still fairly impressive. Okay. Kisses.